Wahoo! Hey, Coma. Oh, every time I open up my stream, I just get ads for this game. It's probably the only ad that plays during the stream, too. Elvis says hi, too. Ah, thank you. Hi, Elvis. Alright. I've also got lunch here because I haven't eaten yet today. Not popular. What happened? Slightly, maybe. Go up the trees. That's funny. Alright. We're 2 levels away on this from getting a pole, which would be nice. We'll just let this auto for a minute while I eat and wait to get people in here. I want to run to the store, but have fun with your game. Alright, thanks, Comet. This is so nice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh shit.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Oh, look me. Lend me your strength. Rules.
I think we should be okay though.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Man, my pizza pocket's splitting open down by my hand. That's dangerous.
Lend me your strength.
We gotta go heal Miss Hasha. Level 9. One more level up. We got it. We use 80 more. That should... No, that's not going to be enough, is it? 350? No, that won't be enough yet. I can't get any of these to drop. I was trying to do this last night. I couldn't get any Blessings of Erudition to drop. It's just Preservation, Elation, and other. And I was running 2 Erudition characters on my team, so I don't know what the deal is. Maybe just that particular simulated universe doesn't have them yet. It's Echo of War. I don't have that.
Who invited you? Oh, look me. Oh, stars, give these
May as well just do this till we got the wish, and then we can start the story.
lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Rules are made to be broken. Oh, look me.
You know, we got Natasha in the timer squad with nap time.
Rules are made to be broken. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Alright, I'm all done eating.
Lend me your strength. Oh, look me. Lend me your strength. Rules are made to be broken.
So yeah, we're gonna play this for a while, and then we'll swap over to Octopath later on. But I do want to start it earlier than usual. So maybe like, I don't know.
Just a little.
Depends on how long I want to play this for. Like, usually I tend to grind this pretty hard, so maybe like 5 hours we'll switch over to Octopath.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Lend me your strength. Rules are made to be broken. Oh, look me. Lend me your strength. Nap time.
How did I get this on my forehead?
Lend me your strength.
What the fuck? Do it one more time. Do it again.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Lend me your strength. Guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. Lend me your strength. Rules
Only a couple more weeks until Black Swan comes out, apparently. I'm excited for that.
Crush them. Rules are made to be broken. Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Lend me your strength. Nap time. Who will it be? I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Lend me your strength. Rules are made to be broken.
Last one.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nice. Okay. Oh. Got an achievement with that. Okay, if we do one more. I know I keep saying one more. No, it won't be. Yes, it will be. Yeah, it'll be 300, which will be enough to get us to the pole. And then we can start playing. For real. Yeah, we'll do it one more. Why not? Why not? Final round. Alright.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Then we get to do a poll.
Lend me your strength. Rules are made to be broken.
I was already counting up my polls last night when I was just doing like a couple daily things.
Lend me your strength.
And apparently I have, I think just around high 50, low 60. I can't remember the exact amount, but got a good amount of polls already. Like, this game is way more rewarding for your time than Genshin ever has been.
Just a little something.
Actually, like, rewards you for putting in effort, which is nice.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Because, like, I love Genshin's cast and the world itself, but I just can't stand the grind. The grind of that game is so tedious. It just does not give a fuck about the player.
I'm okay.
Maybe someday I'll go back to it and keep it going, but I haven't even started the new region, Fontaine.
Oh, stars, give
It came out a while ago and I still haven't touched it. But Sumeru turned me off so much from
that's better.
the game.
Who will it be?
I'm so disappointed.
Rules are made to be broken.
Good day, how's the rail? Hey Wes, we're just finishing up this last auto set to get a poll. I'm just kind of rambling.
Just a scratch.
And then we're after we get the poll and see if there's any other daily stuff, we'll go do the main story. I don't think there's going to be much more daily stuff. Probably just do the poll and go right into the plot.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
That's the plan. And then after the play Star Rail for a while, we'll go to Octopath.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Last one. Last one.
Are made to be broken. Lend me your strength.
Nice. We are done. For real. That's sweet. We hit Trailblaze 25 as well. Alright. So there's the poll we get. So it's Trailblazing goal. Oh, and we get 10 polls. Okay, yeah. Let's get 11 polls instead of just... Sure. That's actually awesome. All right, let's do the temple. See what we get. No, it looks like it's just going to be a 4-star. That could be a new character. Like, we're so early that we could get some still cool stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, Collapse the Sky. I could put that on by Norths. Oh! Xingzhe. Okay. Cool. Another Collapsing Sky. Make the World Clamor. Is that for Serval? Shattered Home. It's this Destruction one. The wearer deals 20% more damage to target enemies whose HP percentage is greater than 50%. That doesn't seem like awful. It's good against tanky boys. Or at least does more damage in like the opening of a fight. Let's see what this one is. This looks like Servals. Ooh. That is... Holy shit. That seems really good. Hey, Sang. How's it going? I thought I was hearing Pole and got confused. No worries. That seems really good. Just enter with energy, and then you increase your ultimate damage by 32%. That seems really good. Oh, wow. That is definitely going on Serval. And Xingzhe. What do you do? Ability. Tosses 1 jade. Oh, this is the mahjong player. I've heard about this. My friend uses her. Tosses 1 jade tile from the suit with its fewest tiles in hand to deal quantum. Oh, cool, she's quantum. I always wanted a quantum. I would want one for a minute. It's 50% of the attack. The blast version deals quantum damage equal to 120% of Xingzhe's attack to a single enemy and deals quantum damage equal to 50% to adjacent enemies. Okay. Okay, so she has a single target that tosses a tile with a few that has the fewest in hand. Okay. Can the talent explain this more? Yes. When an ally's turn starts, she randomly draws 1 tile from 3 different suits and can hold up to 4 tiles at one time. Okay. If Xingzhe starts her turn with 4 tiles of the same suit, she consumes all tiles to enter the hidden hand state. I feel like my friend was... Yeah, I remember him explaining this to me, but I just could not without reading it. So while in that state, she cannot use her skill again. At the same time, attack increases by 36%, and her basic attack, Flower Pick, is enhanced, becoming cherry on top. Okay, so you get... So she pulls a tile every time someone's turn starts. If she gets 4 the same, the basic attack goes from a single target to... Oh, and this gets rid of the ones we have less of. So if we have 1 heart, 1 diamond, 1 club, I'm just throwing idea out there just with cards to make it easier. This will get rid of the heart or the club, but not the diamonds. Okay. So that we can get closer to the 4 of. Becoming cherry on top, the hidden hand state ends after. Okay, so she gets more attack and it goes wide. Wow, that's pretty good. Skill. Immediately draw 2 jade tiles and increases damage by 14%. Okay. Technique after using this. Technique. Okay, so if you... Okay. And it deals quantum damage. Oh, so ultimate just gives you that, and then you follow it up into a basic attack with cherry on top. Okay. Neat. More cogs. Coggers. And we got one more pull, so let's hit it. Let's see what we get. Oh, lucky us. 4-star on the 1 pull. Oh, Lynx. Okay, another quantum character. But we can go get some more pulls by leveling them up. What does Lynx do? I think Lynx is a healer, I'm pretty sure. Basic attack, quantum 25, max HP. Ooh. Talent, when using her skill or ultimate, applies continual healing to target ally for 2 turns. Yep. Okay, so it's healing based off of her max HP. Has a survival response that can use... Okay. Dispels 1 debuff from all allies and immediately restores their respective HP by an amount equal to 9%. Ooh. That seems nice. Party-wide cleanse and heal. Huh. Applies survival response to a single ally, increases plus 50. Is on destruction or preservation. The chance of them being attacked by enemies will greatly increase. Okay. Lasts for 2 turns. So you can put aggro. I could combine this with, like, Clara. Heal her, put aggro onto her, and she'll just keep follow-up attacking, because that's what she likes to do. Okay. Interesting. May as well use the green ones while I have them.
When life's all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
I don't know. You're saying mumbo gibberish to me, lady. Lynx is OP healer, GG? Hell yeah. It's nice to have her this early then. In here. More Stellars. And then we have 2 more pulls now, so we can go... Whoops, let's see the pull menu. Here. Warp. Let's do... Oh, no, wait. Oh, I didn't collect it. Duh. Oh, I didn't... No, I didn't ascend, that's why. Duh. I'm a genius.
Have new survival skills under my belt.
There, okay. Light cone. The start of a wearer's turn. Let's try out Lynx. We'll swap off to Lynx from Natasha. Yeah, I really don't think I can tolerate playing another gacha game. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Which ones do I have on Natasha? Equip. Sorry, Natasha. Sorry, Shenhe. Love you, but I'm going to try out somebody else now. So what is her current HP? 544. I shouldn't be upgrading blue relics. Now we can go to Wish. Warp? Yeah. Alright, 2 single pulls. Let's see who we get. It's just gonna be 2 blue light cones. Yeah. Fine fruit. Oh, and we'll be able to pull we'll be able to buy some special passes from the store as well. But we're not going to use those. We're saving those up for Kafka and Black Swan. Okay. Hidden Shadow. Exchange. Nice. And now we have some starting to build up. Cool. Oh! No, we don't have enough yet for that. Alright. 6,895. Good lord. Oh, we still gotta go to Pom Pom. Where you at? Here you are. Turn on Pom Pom. What's weighing on your mind? I also have to make you her emergency food. Listen to yourself. How could you do that to your conductor? You don't know various materials. Yeah. I already did this before. Whatever. It's a daily, I guess. I think you need to go to the medical cabin. This. What response? What the heck are you harping on about? Juniper? They're one of the worst defenders, not respecting the player's time. You're just making all this up. I don't want to chat with you right now. Okay. Okay. Okay, crazy person. It's time for your meds. Alright, give me my rewards, Pom Pom. Thank you. Oh, look, it's another poll. Let's do it again. We hit the gotcha 13 times. How many times have we hit this already this stream? What we getting? What we getting? There's so many polls. Nah, they're the blue. I don't think there's anything else to do right now to keep us from delaying. Just reorganize the party a little and try links. No. And swap Asta for... I want to use Serval, and I want to give her...
Your mother would be proud of you, Branya.
I thought she was about to give some kind of diss. Switch to this one. Make the world clamor. Okay. And where is by north? We will enhance this one with superimpose. Just more damage is good. Okay. I think I am good to get going. Over everything? Yeah.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Sorry, I wasn't able to persuade Svarog. I forgot to be more diplomatic.
your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. It was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
But I'd been keen for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it.
Well, Mr. Farog's a cool robot man.
Things turned out alright, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out.
Mm-hmm.
All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out.
Why does Cocolia have it in for us?
There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude. And we still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having these dreams.
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange things before.
Ah.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other place.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe
Because the Stellaron?
The Stellaron inside her?
Yep.
that's my hunch. They have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Hmm.
Come right on in.
No more shields.
You're back. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Oh. Oh, okay. The things are spawning in.
See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivertown, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, till Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
When you were 10?
That sounds nice. Nice? Are you being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. Really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was, I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of study, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Branya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Branya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Branya.
I want to hear Branya say the F word.
They envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you.
Actually, I gotta turn the volume up.
Can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language?
I agree. I want to know.
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
Oh no.
No. No.
Scylla's gonna teach her some slurs. That's not good.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals.
I'm just getting some water. I can still hear what's going on. I'll leave it going.
The joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. There is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds. We can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the eternal freeze and the fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. This is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What's Svarog revealed? Quite an impact, huh?
You could say a Honkai impact.
Thought it was for
Lamau.
As long as I am Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. What did my mother hide it from me, and why did she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Kakolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on.
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind. There's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
I should go meet up with March and Ben.
So nice that they actually bothered to voice act the main character. Let me turn up the audio because I just realized it's really quiet for you guys. I had it down while I was farming. Mm.
Took long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
I dreamed that Hook and Palm Kong got into a squabble. I can't remember.
Oh, that happens to me all the time. It feels like I had a dream, but I can't remember anything about it.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
We know.
By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
It doesn't matter anyway.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed.
What I have noticed is that your
You don't need
lips
to
still
make sure
don't
you return
move.
to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Finally.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Oh. And why do we need you?
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Fair enough. Like, I don't hate Sampo. He's just weird.
Just be a good guide.
God.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Neat, a ventriloquist. She left without Sampo? Yeah. That's what I'm most interested in.
Enough about Sampo. We need him for this trip. And we can still get rid of him after we reach the surface.
Miss Sela, I'm still here, you know.
I keep wanting to pronounce her name Sele
Oh,
from
right.
Eva.
Bronya told me to give you this.
Oh. A present.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Kokoliev raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons. I must communicate my point of view. So there honestly and seek my goal. Battles my guard is it. But I'm aware of the risks I may face in my journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Lando siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Jeopard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in their search with the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Bronya Rand. Oh, that's her last name, huh?
Sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Jeopard, but who could the sister be?
Serval! It's in the letter! We met her!
Oh, Serval! So she's Jeopard's older sister.
Yeah. Maybe the sister refers to Jeopard.
Hey, stay on track.
Sampo,
I just want to see
do
what
you
that
know the
would be.
Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now.
What?
We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
I'm ready. Not good with farewells. Oh, okay. Reports from the Curio question is the type of xenohydra has been spotted in the space station. Mingda hereby issues a wanted notice to all Herda researchers and partners. How much does it pay? I will just kill it. I don't care. Massive influx of information is coming in all at once, and then in a single relevant clue. Patience everyone. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I knew she was dodgy. Which prophet wants me killed? What is group chat? What group chat is this? Take ultimate to the face. Check them. Embezzlement? She bought them in her own name? Now it all adds up. Now it all adds up. Aw, why didn't you let me do that too? Acid stuffing. The concrete evidence. Yeah. Believe what you want. This is a very long group chat one. I'm okay, there. Ran into a big fella who's run for my life. Outsider, finally get your contact. Has been talking every day about how we need to try some business models. Time. Who is Scott? Never heard of him. Okay. Well, can you receive this message? This little thing taught me how to use it. What is it, Chief? You mean you started calling me that? Anyway, let's cut to the chase. Heard Natasha seeing what patients hadn't slipped. Yeah, I'll go right away. Right, so that's a character quest for Natasha. The hell? Boulder Town Super League. Help missions. There's so much shit getting thrown at me at once. Okay, this is a new world unlocked.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
All right. Oh, Cocolia.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see.
Uh-oh.
In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog.
Man, these are like anime level angling
We've
on the
always
shots.
known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Though the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Uh-oh.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane Guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
We're finally back.
I thought we were gonna get to go
Forgot
through
what
the
fresh
furnace
air
core.
tasted like.
Sounded like a cool place.
Mm.
I mean, what flavor is it?
Freedom. A cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Lando.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard,
Go find Serval. She were already friends with her.
he's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in.
Not him.
Don Hung, what do you think?
Go see Serval.
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
Yes.
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
Now, yes, a low profile with these outfits on.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on
In
patrol.
the sweltering mornings,
Is it
cleansing
usually
the
like
darkness outside.
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more of
Might
them.
have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Come around and have a look.
Who is it? The shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's the radiator fixers.
Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Base Serval.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
Oh, I do. But
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects.
oh,
I refused to stand with her.
interesting.
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are going to need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Mm-hmm. So what details have you been pondering?
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering.
Okay.
These days I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence.
Sounds nice.
If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
May as well tell the long and short of it from start to finish.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Oh, no, never mind. This is a mistake.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Okay.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me.
Oh.
When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Okay.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects found out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Do you know what Cocolia's end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Can we talk to Jeopard?
Jeopard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Do you know where the Stellaron is?
Yes.
Oh?
I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Whole heap of fragmentum.
Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
God
The time.
damn it. Knocked
Hey,
over my water bottle.
enough pessimism.
This isn't spill.
Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
True.
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Oh, that's not good.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Shepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
She is such a bad
I
liar.
don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Palo will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the three intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she
Her
disappeared,
girlfriend's
Kayla's workload
concerned.
doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Payla in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew. I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Is Japar going to the Silvermane Guard restricted
Didn't
zone?
you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Okay, let's go.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in?
Beat the
Serval,
fuck out of him.
One of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
There's two of them looking right at us.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers. So, he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine.
How is she so much better lying at this
Here are some
guy?
temporary passes.
I guess it was her
Oh, and
brother
remember
earlier.
to give them back to me when you leave.
Nope.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
vacation. Well, let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear?
Holy fuck.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
See, that was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
This is a cool scene. I don't know. I just like this. And what's this hell like exactly?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
We've come this far.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
So dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Lando. Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have... Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
So someone deliberately trying to create trouble.
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They cut off their only retreat.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Okay. Just looking around for loot. Save point. Man, the music's really good. I really like this.
You! Hold it right. This is a military base.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Yeah, but there's a switch right there.
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't the guards get suspicious?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
That's a YouTuber.
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Is that Brian David Gilbert? It sounds like him. What the hell?
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
We're gonna go beat the shit out of Captain Dunn.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Hey,
Yeah.
Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you.
Hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl.
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Sorry for getting you involved in this.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Poor Dunn. I'm sorry, man.
Here
Have
to
no
crash
choice.
the party?
Alright.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
I gotta slow it down.
Or rock with it. Take this.
Commencing research.
Stay close.
Oh god.
Not a step back.
You'll pay for this. Evildoer. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Turn up the volume.
Just give it up.
Rules are made to be broken.
Big damage.
Perfect. Now's my chance. Relax. Deep breaths.
Ready to jam.
I think I'll have to use links
Pretty good
later
crowd
on.
today. Keep
She doesn't
up.
seem like she's
My tempo. Let's go.
good for me right at this point in the game.
Time for something savory.
I gotta get better, what you call it, better relics and stats for her first.
To travel
Maybe.
far
I don't
away.
know.
For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all. Assistance is timely.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
This battle is unavoidable.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
A counterattack, huh?
Let's rock.
Uh-oh.
The show must go on.
Excuse me, coming through. The time is now. Lend me your strength. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Batter up.
There we go. Oh, nope, never mind, it's over.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Uh-oh.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Come on, let's take him out.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Yeah, Natasha has a bit better stuff right now. But it's good to have links in advance, I guess. But just like... Natasha's healing just seems way stronger at the moment. Because I gotta get the max HP stuff for links to work.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been... Keep up. My tempo!
There's always a weakness.
Take this!
That'll take more than
Rules
medicine.
are made to be broken. Give out shade, you're welcome!
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Evil doer. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Ready to jam. This song's just for you. Let's rock.
This battle is unavoidable. Evil doer. I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better. Let's go.
That you're in bad shape.
Rules are made to be broken. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let's... Isn't Chincha... Yeah, Chincha's... Let's try her out.
Hey,
I looks like I need some quantum, so... May as well. Let's see. Level up some more. Okay. Light cone. What would be good for you? This feels like it would be good on her. Yeah. Sagicity. It's... Oh, it says max. Cool. Okay. Oh, and why not? We'll upgrade some of her traces as well. Okay, and relics. Bronya. Alright. Oh, what do I got? Friends. Oh, friend requests. And achieved.
gotcha.
Wait, should she go again?
Ugh, this hand sucks.
Okay.
This battle is unavoidable.
Interesting.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
This is our chance.
That nap time. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Okay, child. Play your,
Better late than never.
play your tile game. Okay, there we got them all.
Like gambling, you have to choose when to strike. Time for the payout.
Let's go. Batter up.
Savor the vigor of life. Stay calm. That's a set.
She's so weird.
Reach the end of the story in
You
your
want to
own
read it
way.
again? It randomly draws one tile. Okay.
Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
Okay.
Evildoer.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Better late than never. There's always a way.
This is our chance. Take this!
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine. Your assistance is timely. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Your assistance is timely. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I need to read it again. She's a very weird kit. Draw 2, basic attack. Okay, this tosses 1. This draws 2. Entanglement kill.
This is our chance.
Quantum has to be like my favorite effect so far. It's so cool.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Looks.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that.
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? It's one of my songs!
Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge? Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Time for the payout. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Don't need this style.
Let's make it quick.
All better now? Tasty. Wow. Better late than never. Ha. Evildoer.
Bang.
Ha.
Rules are made to be broken.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Oh! Ugh, this hand sucks. Gotcha! You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and
Chincha's really interesting. I like the... They made the mechanics of these characters
like
far
gambling,
more
You
interesting.
have to choose when to strike. That's a
There we go.
time for the payout.
Yeah, let's go.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! play hard, win. This battle is unavoidable.
Simple and clean. No, I'm trying to open up a chocolate ball. All the foil is like becoming a mess.
Is that all?
There we go. Ginger. Let me open the door. Hello.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go. Just a scratch.
When the odds are against you,
I
cut your
wish I had Serval. Hold on, retreat. Yeah, let me swap to Serval for this one. You're fun though. I like her kit. She's pretty fun.
Your mother would be proud of you, Bronya.
Details. Light cone. Oh, I didn't swap the light cone? Whoops.
Careful.
There's no...
There we go.
Troublesome.
Here to crash the party? Keep up with my tempo!
the time is now. Lend me your strength.
This song's just for... Turn up the volume! Let's go. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Nice.
Nap time.
Keep up with my tempo!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Turn up the volume! This is our chance.
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo. Batter up.
Your assistance is timely.
Oh, shit. Oh. Well, actually, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's actually really fine.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. This battle is unavoidable.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I thought it was on servo.
Let's make it quick. Turn up the volume.
Savor the vigor of it. You'll pay for this. Evildoer.
Let's go.
No.
My tempo.
Whatever. That's fine. We got this. That's fine. That's fine. That might be
Ready
it.
to lose yourself?
I thought I was focused on the
Rock with it.
big
My
dude.
music
Uh,
conquers all.
That could be it right there, though. Yep. All right. Cool.
The best
Stuff.
is yet to come. Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on. 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't
Probably
you
will.
noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Base circle.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Keep at it. Keep at it.
I'm gonna rotate that again. Turn clockwise. I see loot over there. I have no idea if we're fighting robots or guards. It's guards, okay. Serval, probably swap out for Chincha, where are you?
Hey, you're
And we gotta give you a light cone. Oh yeah, we gave you this one. That's right. Does Serval even have any relics? It's boots. Alright.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
Because she doesn't want that.
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Think well said, Serval.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood games, Serval. you won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Resistance is futile.
Ooh, he hurt.
When the odds are against you, cut your losses. Oh! Ugh, this hand sucks. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Come on. That's a set. Time for the payout.
Let's make it quick.
Stay focused. For glory.
Oh, man.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! This battle is unavoidable.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
I feel like we're a little bit underleveled.
All better now? Your assistance
In
is
the name
timely.
of preservation.
Ooh.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Better late than never. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Let's make it quick.
Savor the vigor of life. Troublesome.
Just a scratch.
Ugh. Gross.
Our position is solid.
Not good.
That's a set.
Awesome.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Wait for the time.
Take this!
On my command. Take courage.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Break him. Ooh, massive damage.
That'll
Let's
take
go.
more than medicine. Here comes the medicine. Your assistance is time. Better late than never.
Oh, that's it.
Time for the pants.
Let's go.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Phase 2? We don't need you to yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
Yep. About time.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer?
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
We love bureaucracies. Is this a brainwave? It feels like a brainwave.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Wahoo! I just want to see if I can open that door up now. Nope. There we go. Now let's see what's this way. What kind of loot you got back here for me? Look at all the guns. Is there actually nothing back here? Really? Honestly, kind of surprising. Maybe something later. How many gems do I have now? 7,060. Man. It goes up so quick. There's a thing. Yeah, I thought I saw a hand there, but it kept disappearing.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Immediately.
Dealing with attacks like this every day.
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bellevog!
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Are we gonna have the guards like coming in and taking turns to fight the monsters too? That would be
Fights are like
kind of
gambling.
cool.
You have to choose when to strike. Come on. Ugh, this hand sucks. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Wait for the tiles before you start. You don't need this tile. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Fish.
This is our chance.
Take this!
Naughty children, don't. Better late than never.
Man, she's just really fun. I love this character. She's so cool. Uh-oh.
Troublesome. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Gotcha!
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Savor the vigor of it. How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
That's a set. There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Don't need this tile. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
This is our chance.
Take this!
Here comes the medicine. Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before.
She does so much damage.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We won't disappoint you. Charge!
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Still, it all sounds like here's...
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
There's a restless atmosphere here. How can we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Alright.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
We're deep inside the fragment. Let's look for other clues.
This is...
Could she be here too?
She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look!
What's coming?
That's
Oh!
Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? It looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Delicate snow globe. Oh.
Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I
I will touch whatever I please, Dong Hung.
We're deep. Let's look for other clues.
Wah.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
Huh?
What?
From
Yeah.
the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
Okay.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I
Pushing
knew
buttons.
This wouldn't be simple. Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area?
Fuck you, Dong Hung.
Can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum.
Shut up.
However,
It's one.
there's no other way.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Need 3 more.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these
That's why I wasn't allowed this way before. Monster.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Wow. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Don't need this style.
Take this!
Rules are made to be broken.
Bang. I wonder if her tiles carry over to the next battle.
Reach the end of the story.
I haven't noticed if they do or not.
Reuse strategy.
That's like the worst situation this could have gone.
Look. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
This is our chance.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now? Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Better late than never.
Let's make it quick.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Your assistance is timely.
Okay. Now it's the big scary robot.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Oh shit. Retreat from that. Yeah, we need Serval for that fight.
Your mother would...
Good. We're not doing two of them at once.
Here to crash the party?
Oh, no. I'm dumb. I need... not her. I need ice. Yeah, let's take Herta. Why not? Why not? We'll take Herta. That's better.
Powerful enemy. Time to change. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Let's go.
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! Time for a shot. Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something.
I don't like having to use it now, but I don't want to lose my North right away.
Your assistance is timely. Evildoer.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! Naughty children, don't. Here comes the medicine. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Your assistance is timely.
walls are made to be broken. You're out.
Man, this thing is way tankier than I thought it was gonna be.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape. That hurt.
Yep. Alright. Yep.
Hey, you're... Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to come on. Don't need this, Ryle. There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Let's go.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Nap time. Also, I don't think it doesn't seem to carry her tiles, I don't think.
Energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism?
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now...
This? What is this, Mr. Yang? Rift in space. Oh, the Cavern of Corrosion. Okay. Valuable reality data. Okay, cool. So those are the relics. Okay. No, what's inside this particular one? A bunch of very scary leveled enemies. Let's...
I'm not done yet.
Let's take some characters to 30.
Feeling good. I must stay focused.
No, we can leave her there. Natasha, you can go to 30. What do they want in here? Ice. Ice.
Your mother would be proud of you, Bronya.
You're coming with?
Alright, let's try this. See what we can do.
Troublesome.
Yeah, that's an annoying opener.
Turn up the volume. There's always a weakness.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Keep up. In my tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
That should finish it. Go. Oh, it's 2 waves.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
This song's just for you.
Let's rock.
Let's go.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Evildoer.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
This is our chance. Batter up.
This battle is We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This song's just keep up. My tempo.
You'll pay for this.
Well, this isn't gonna be pretty.
Go away! You can't run! You have the worst luck with me out here. How can we lose?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Ooh.
Batter up. Rules are made to be broken.
Good damage.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Turn up the volume.
You can't run.
Let's make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer.
With me out here, how can we lose? Go away. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
Almost
this
there.
awesome move.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Keep up. My tempo.
Oh yeah, finish it, Serval.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Yahoo! Holy moly. Okay. Oops, no, I want you back. Where are you? Okay, I can't make her out.
Hey, you're...
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
It's such good damage.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Make her go again.
Better late than never.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Let's go.
All better now? Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
One more.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard. Well, this is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron of this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
You also never been with somebody who has a Stellaron.
There's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Right there. It's already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Ooh.
Keep at it.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
I thought there was a switch on that side.
Come on. Ugh, this hand sucks. There's always a weakness.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
That's a set.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
You've outstayed your welcome.
Not you're in bad shape. Don't need this style.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. And all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Ooh. The stars are cold toys. I didn't even notice the name of the quest till now. That's pretty creepy. Oh, this is a much larger map than I thought. Okay, so we're fine on like how we're doing chest-wise.
You still haven't told me what this
700 years ago.
Yeah, I just
Don't
saw.
let it. And yet,
what?
From the there is a promise.
No.
Whoa,
dude.
check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane. Looks like another completely new monster.
Mm-hmm.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Give me a second. Ah.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Luke.
Ooh.
When the odds are against you, cut your losses. Wow.
Ow.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! The time is now. Lend me your strength.
For your sins.
Troublesome. Better late than never. Fights are like gambling.
Let's go.
Tasty.
For your sins.
I'm okay. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Don't need this tile. There's always a weakness.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
Big damage.
Take this.
Here comes the medicine. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
That was big entanglement damage.
Trust.
Whoa!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Ooh, that's looking scary.
Batter up.
Time for a shot.
Much better.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Get that heal off.
Think nothing of it.
Nice.
That's a set.
Sweet.
Fights are like gambling.
Big.
Retribution. Execute.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
I'm okay.
Okay. We're fine.
Let's make it quick.
Goodbye,
Rules
bitch.
are made to be broken.
Stinky, stinky. Very nice.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
I'm starting to feel hazy.
Hey, stay with it. This is the final push.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Touch the anchor. Enrage the Guardian Shadow with 4 characters on your team. Like, oh, you're not allowed to use skills? I don't care. I will just use them anyway. I have a healer.
I could use some of your time.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, You know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Okay, I'm gonna go down the other way for a second first.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Come on. Look at the draw.
This is gonna be
Please,
good.
please, 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 please. Looks like victory! There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Let's go.
Take this!
So easy.
Reach the end of the story in
Just
your
gotta
own
grab
way.
the heal right here.
Ha! Keep at it.
Oh, this is the right way. Whoops. I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way first. Surprisingly, the wrong way is through all these monsters.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Don't need this tile. There's always a weakness.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
This is our chance. Rules are made. You're out.
Oh, wrong one. I want to hit both.
Savor the vigor of it.
You'll pay for this.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
That's a set. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Let's make it quick.
Naughty children, don't let. All better now? Better late than never. The time is now. Lend me your strength. You don't need this style. Luke. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Your resistance is timely. Oh! This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
The Bellowbog March.
To guard and defend. Crush them! That's a set! Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
This is our chance. Take this!
You're in bad shape. You'll pay for this. Don't need this style.
Batter up!
Nice. Oh, another one of you.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Better late than never. Play hard, win big.
Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome.
This.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Whoa. Red to red and white to white.
When life's all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
Okay.
Keep at it.
Let's see what this thing wants first. It's on its own.
When the odds are against you, cut your losses. Stay calm. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Wait for the don't need this style.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Yikes.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Okay, yeah, this is not for us. This is not a place for us right now. It's fine. Is there anywhere else we can go right now? Formidable foe. Just redeem the shield right quick.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oops. Fermata. Increases break effect. Okay. Alright, let's keep going then.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's...
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Oh, yeah.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach. Not good. March, out the way. The Stellaron. Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her? The odds are
It may
against
look like
you.
her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. That's a set. Fights are like gambling.
Nice.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Tremble before my power.
The hell? That can't be good.
Your mother would.
It feels like...
Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
My tempo.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me
Didn't
your
go far enough
strength.
over. Whatever.
Nap time.
Let's go.
You are doomed to fail.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
This song's just for you.
Let's rock.
Okay, it wasn't even that tough anyway.
All better now?
Ready
Let's
to
make
jam.
it quick.
A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
What is this? That looks scary. Oh, she's gonna use that next turn. Yep.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Keep up with my tempo.
Let's go.
Here comes the medicine.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Ooh.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think
Recover, recover.
Your resistance is timely.
Rules are made to be broken.
Not bad.
Turn up the volume.
There's always a weak evildoer.
Bronya calling her mother an evildoer.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Much better.
This battle is
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up with my tempo.
All better now? Your assistance is timely.
You are doomed to fail.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Evildoer.
Turn up the volume.
I'm okay.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Homemade crushed
just
ice.
a little something. Think nothing of it. Your assistance is timely. Nap time. This battle is unavoidable.
A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Keep up with my tempo.
Batter up.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
This song's just
Turn up the volume.
Let's go.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Oh, she's just going right back for it. And by North finishes.
Are made to be broken.
only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end? These two have gotten used to these expeditions.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing. I'm 26. Roads to the past have long been closed. Defeat the Ice Edge, summoned by Kokolia 4 times. Interrupt Kokolia's use of Wrath of Winterlands when she is charging.
Hey!
Everwinter Hill. Oh, okay. Must include the Trailblazer. End of the Eternal Freeze. Oh, this is like the last trial. I don't really want Asta on the team, but I don't need Bronya, so I guess we'll cut out Bronya for Asta.
The Express. The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
Alright. Let's try it. Everwinter Hill.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. Now the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
We've been seeing them on the planet since we got here.
Insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive?
Want to defrost them and find out?
No, we've got enough on our plate.
End of the Eternal Freeze. Yeah, this is the end of Elobog, it seems.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Just 1 second. Yeah, it does look like a giant hand. I'm just notifying some friends, see if they're interested. Alright, let's go.
If Cocolia
Whoa.
threatens us by taking Bronya
Oh, let's-
hostage,
Sustenance
We have to
anchor.
save her. The underworld, no, the entire planet relies on her.
There it is.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
no! Don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing...
It's still going. Yep, looks like we're on the final boss now, Coma. Or at least for this region.
When faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Bellabog needs you, Bronya.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Brown.
To make her the guardian?
I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order, and the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me, to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign! The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
There it is.
This robot's 1,000
3 phases. Oh my god.
Like you're like gambling. You have to choose.
What level is this fight at? 35? I am underleveled for this. But we'll see what we can do. Grab some tiles.
A guest with no manners. A gift from the stars.
This is our chance. Take this!
Oh, wow, Byleth's strong. Byleth. Uh-oh.
More than that.
We have to stop it.
I like the design of it.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Very cool design.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Right.
For the time for the payout. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to. Don't need this style. Everything is ordained by the so profound secrets of the stars.
QQ Gamba, yeah, we got her in a temple. I really like her. She's super fun.
Let's make it quick.
Like, the mechanics of the characters in this game are so fun.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
With our fists.
Just in time. Just a little something.
You get a free one as well. Oh, sweet, so I got a guaranteed idol on. Awesome.
Much better.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Okay. Energy regen. Okay. Oh, it's one of you. Bastard creature.
Better late than never.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go.
Batter up. Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Imprisonment. Ah! Oh, that must be imaginary power. Oh my god.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Remember this moment. A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the so profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Alright.
Naughty
You
children.
really gotta heal Asta now. Okay.
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
Oh, I got a full set. Let's go.
A guest with no manners, huh?
This is our chance.
Nap time. Fights are like gambling. That hurt.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. We should be doing to this. This is gonna take us right into the boss fight after this. Cool. Ooh! Good damage, good damage. Hey! Orbital bombardment from Himiko! Let's go.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the street you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from work? Over to you guys, I guess.
Oh! The DPS Bronya is real. Zila! We love anime protagonists running up a giant robot. It's the best. Oh, yeah! Let's go. Right face to face.
Behold, the power granted by them.
Whoa! That is a cool looking design. I love it. It's like dark cosmic Shiva or something. That's so sick.
Hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world.
Cocolia, mother of deception. Oh, this is gonna be like a baseball bat.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not meant to win this part.
Batter up. The Stellaron changes everything.
Let's go.
Take this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Cool boss name, mother of deception. Neat.
Let's make it quick.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities.
I can't take it anymore. I'm sick of Chincha. I'm trying to play Selei, but Chincha does more damage. I try to play Himiko, my Chincha does more damage. I try to play Clara, my Chincha does more damage. Oh. Oh shit. We got impaled. Not the baseball bat! No! Numby. I can't believe there's a tip for Numby. Are we in the Kingdom Hearts zone?
Is this the universe?
It's just the universe.
I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Ooh. That's cool. That's really cool. He drew Nanook's gaze. I don't know who that is. I don't recall that.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
The big destruction Aeon is Nanook? Oh,
I know
right.
well the consequences, Japard.
Okay.
You may leave.
Okay. This is a really neat set piece.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't
Nope.
this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no grace nor
understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Who is this?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading.
Wait, is this the new Trailblazer form?
Could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Cocolia abandoned preservation. This is not what preservation would have wanted.
A believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Then let others carry on the will of preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Get the Dante sword? What is this? Oh, preservation form. New weapon. It's the lance that pierced us. Oh. Oh, but I didn't recognize it because the other one was ice. Gotcha. But this one's okay.
It can't be.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come
Yeah! New Trailblazer form, let's go! An ally is currently locked on. Please, please. Oh, they're being nice. They're asking. Taunt enemies and draw attacks. Tank form. Okay, cool.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please.
That's so cool.
Looks like victory!
Oh, that damage.
Yes, a gift from the stars. Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
This is so cool. Magma Will is accumulated when North gets attacked. Once you consume 4 stacks to use an enhanced basic attack. Oh, it turns into an AoE. Okay. And you can store up to 2 of them at a time. Cool.
Who's the lucky one today?
I like this form. This is cool. Oh no, she summoned the ice things again. Ow. The fist isn't coming. Engine of Creation is activated. Use it to destroy Lance of the Eternal Freeze? Oh!
Time to go.
Clypoth chose us, so we get to control the bot. An ally's target's action can charge the engine of creation to unleash preservation creation's wrath.
Go on the offensive.
Let's use it. Let's see this new alt. Was that everybody?
Flaming Lance. Forward.
This is peak.
Wow. Better late than never. A gift from the stars. Everything's ordained by the profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Naughty children, don't listen. Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Lance up and ready.
That's so cool. The music's really nice.
Who's the lucky one today?
Good chunk.
Nap time.
I probably should have healed on that, honestly.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Indestructible.
That's a set. Time for the payout. A guest was a gift from the stars.
Oh, this one's got 2 phases, though. I can see the second dot.
You're in that shape. Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Don't need this style. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Ice breaking light.
Who's the lucky one today? Nap time.
Time for the old world to collapse. Lance ablaze. Flaming Lance. Forward.
Phase 2. Okay. She's got yellow highlights on her lances now. Creation's Prelude.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm on guard.
All better now?
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
The lyrics!
The architect of a new world!
What the hell? This is so good. Ooh.
Just in time. Just a little something.
This is so fucking based. I love this. Oh my god.
A guest with no man. Who's the lucky one today?
It's so good.
Go on the offensive. Fracture.
Savor the vigor. That's a set. Play through it.
I'm speechless. This is so good.
Gift from the stars.
Uh-oh. She got imaginaried.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by so profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm so glad I got to witness witness Wildfire for the first time. It's so good.
I will be the architect.
Final last choir of Genesis. Also, hey, Stormy. Uh-oh, Asta's down.
Don't need this style.
Lance at the ready.
All better now?
Shit.
in time.
That's unfortunate that she got
Just a little
imaginaried again. That's annoying.
Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
The only redemption.
Creation's Prelude. Come on, Madanui. Oh, close. It's there.
Better late than never. Look at the draw. Blaze, 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 blaze. Looks like victory!
Let's go.
This Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
Uh-oh. Oh, poor Branya.
It's over.
Oh, That boss fight was so good.
Did you wake up from that
I
dream?
heard. Hold on. I heard about lyric themes being in this game. Like, we heard Take the Journey, and I was like, that song's really good. Oh my god, you hit second phase and the lyrics kick in. God, this is so good.
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
What do you want to do now? I just can't think of anything funny to say. I can't pick that one.
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everyone the truth.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
Yep.
No. No way.
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Cover it up again?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear.
Sure.
What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Maybe we include. Agreed. Let's use this version. Yeah, it's sound enough.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Sila. Please, protect this secret with me.
till the end of our lives. Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Zila, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and Serve.
Are you okay?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
So, like, take Branya back with you.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. Let's settle then.
Are you sure about that? With this outfit?
Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
I'm glad I saw Klypoth, the preservation.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time.
Oh.
Something similar happened when we faced
Gotcha.
the Doomsday Beast on the space station.
Right. I remember
that
now.
glance from Nanook?
Yep.
Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
Okay.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Tread on a brand new path. This is so cool looking. Like, that's such a cool art. I love it. Fuck, that's so cool. Switch. Preservation, okay. It's nice that they remind you to change your stuff around. So I don't know what's more likely to be attacked. Collapsing sky might not be bad for pulling full aggro. Breaks the mucus. So ultimate. Yeah. I feel like Landau's choice is probably the best option. She's got the spirit of Belobog with her. Yeah. Yeah. That was awesome, though. That was such a good boss fight. I was wondering... I had a feeling that there was going to be more Trailblazers, and my friends confirmed that after I was talking about it. But I was like, that is such a good way to do it. That was such a good introduction. Holy shit. It was so cool. Oh my god. Oh. I'm going to be listening to that song for like the next week and a half. Let's change Belobog, starting with me. Winter is leaving. Tread on the path of preservation. God, how many... Let's check now how many Stellars we have. So many. So many Stellars. Land choice, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Let's take a look around. Oh, there's a chest over here. In the dangerous muddy swamp.
Looks good.
Asta cannot continue the battle.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
I don't know, Ziva. I feel... cold all over.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold, too.
Don't worry. I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
We need a strategy.
I appreciate that.
Oh, 41. No. This. There's something over there. I want to try to get to it. Break until broken.
Luke. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose. Come on. There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Don't need this tile.
This is our chance.
That'll take more than medicine.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
All better now?
Tasty.
Ugh.
Justin,
don't like
just
Natasha.
a little something. Think nothing of it.
Resistance is timely.
Nice. Oh, we found the golden trotter.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
This is our chance.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. Yep. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
We're gonna get that golden trotter.
Rules are made to be broken.
Your ass is grass.
You're out.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Gotcha! Ugh, this hand sucks. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Don't need this style. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Nice. Let's go.
Take this.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Let's go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Gotta keep gambling. Gotta keep gambling. Oh. Another cavern. Path of Providence, huh?
Is that all?
The only chest left is the one over there, so we have them all. Okay. How much boulders do we got? We got a couple. We can go there.
It's getting late.
Oh,
Where's
Dunn
Donna?
is messaging. How are you doing? Not bad. I've left mechanical fever. Don't bother me. That's great. Listen, by North, our friendship began from our fight. Ground with you folks. I've meticulously examined the security of the restricted zone. It's time to hold a. Okay. I need to invite you to the main drill. Okay. Even time coming for me. Okay, cool. I'm gonna buy something. I want my level rewards from Pom Pom. Where's my shit? There you are. Why are you in a mood? What's wrong? I don't remember messing with you. What's your problem? So come over. Can you pull me up? My legs have gone numb. No problem. Stuff this mess. You're pulling carrots? Okay. Uh-huh. Claim. Feeling better? Legs can go numb when you're sleeping. It's not the case, I'm just tired. Okay. Man, Pom Pom is so much better than Paimon. Hi. How are you doing? You good? God, there's so many. It's tempting me to pull, but I don't wanna. Not yet. We're saving up. We're saving up. We're saving up. Yeah, we still got that other simulated. Oops. We want to go to Boulder Town.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic.
It's 2 people.
Natasha, Oleg. Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we
His
felt
lips
earlier
finally
were a result
move!
of the battle, right?
The eternal freeze is over, and his lips are no longer frozen. It's a hard-won victory.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian?
Never noticed Oleg's
She
lips
sees
move.
things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive.
This is the
again
first
for
time I remember them moving. I don't think they've moved in any other scene that he's been in.
Brought you a message from Branya.
It's just been broken.
The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Mm-hmm. Kinda said.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Start with hooking the moles.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
That's a good point.
Those kids better
It's
not
kinda
have taken
sad.
advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Why are you playing hide and seek up here?
You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
I took a 2-second glance into my friend group chat, and I'm so glad I'm not reading. So glad I'm streaming. There's Hook.
Hook! Got you again. Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity?
What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Gather your minions, Hook. We got exciting news.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting.
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best at 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out.
Yep.
Do you want to do the honors?
Oh.
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
Hook. Julian.
I wasn't expecting this reaction. Oh, okay, they're crying now.
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
Oh, no.
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
Sit down and shut up.
Sit up and take notice, right?
Yeah! Sit up and take notice!
I've never heard that phrase.
I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? That really make us as awesome as you guys. In that case, deal!
Listening to the old witch.
Let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Oh, well, they're committed.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can, give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
New message. Is it from Hook? Astral Express family. Oh. They added us! Sealing the stellar is complete and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. Need to stay here a little longer. Don't rush. Sorry. Even though the influence of Stellar is existing is too deeply rooted. Very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. Sure, it probably won't regain the vitality it had once had 1,000 years ago in a short time. Oh, jeez. That's shitty. I think the fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Frequency spatial surge north. It's only an echo left behind. Okay, so it's access to the weekly boss now.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did all we could. Now it's a matter of time.
Well, that's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echo of War. Advanced trace materials and light cones. Quid pro quo. Fermata. Destruction's beginning. End of the eternal freeze. Past and future. Oh, that is good for Bronya. Yeah, sure. It's just as shitty as him. Current team is underpowered, level 35. 35, 35.
The Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
Ow.
The Stellaron changes everything.
The odds are against you. Come on. Don't need this dial. A guest with a gift from the stars. Here comes the medicine. Taste.
Defend the weak. You fools.
Ooh, it's not good.
Not take away our hope.
That's a set. Wait for the tiles, but time for the payout. Who's the lucky one today? Look, naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Go for it.
Forward.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
Lance at the ready. Fracture.
fighting you. A gift from the stars.
Savor the vigor of it.
Ooh.
A brave new world.
That's fine.
Indestructible.
Better late than never. They do it. Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give
Let's
these
speed him up again.
trailblazers your blessing.
All better now?
Ready to be crushed. Time for the old world to collapse.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
A gift from the stars.
That'll take. You're in bad shape.
Wow. Don't need this style.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Fracture.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Did I give an attack boost to everybody when I use the...
Nice teamwork.
Hold up. I saw the shield across the team.
The Stellaron changes everything.
I'm not getting a chance to read anything because everybody just keeps proccing stuff. Hold on. I want to... Basic attack. After using technique... Each time Trailblazers was hit, they gain 1 stack of Magma Will. Enhance... Should use big attack skill or... Okay. Consumes 4 stacks of Magma Will to enhance the basic attack. Okay.
I don't remember inviting a gift from the stars.
I'm on go.
Nap time.
You will not take away our home.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to Natasha getting... Yeah, that's probably going to be a wipe there, honestly.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Yeah. We'll retreat. That was stupid of me.
It's getting late. Where to now?
In here. Traces. Yeah, let's see this shit. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep that gear on. But for Natasha... Oh, you don't get the effects of it. Okay. Superimpose. There. Ooh. I like the thrust forward.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Things to the doctor. Wait.
You came at a good time. There is something you can help
I
me
clicked the
with.
side quest by accident.
According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society? I agree. Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. And the most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
Want me to go undercover?
It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task?
No problem.
This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Okay.
Are you hurt? Let me Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
For you, anything.
I'm flattered.
We love Natasha.
Now we just have to wait for the official
She's so
news.
based.
I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
This must be the end of
Outsiders.
End of region to go talk to everybody. Hey, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Okay. Oh, people. Many more people than I expected.
You have visitors, Clara.
collectibles.
Another nickname for the collection. Nice haircut, Svarog.
Are you trying to start another fight? There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friend of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being. March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Your future is yours to decide.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001.
Aww.
Preserve the underworld. Complete.
I like that. New message. March, Dawn Hung by North. Are you actually seeing this? This android can actually send messages. Taste and stickers. How do you feel physically? Thanks to Zila, I'm fine now. Thank goodness I already given the orders. Left blockade. I already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car system should finally be reopening soon. I'd like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. We'll be there. See you there then.
That's our Bronya, quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it. I appreciate...
It's getting late. Where to now?
Mommy?
Mommy doesn't know either, sweetie. The overworld is...
Then...
Don't be silly. That won't happen.
Deal!
Nope, no more shields yet.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I'll go sit at the children's table.
I don't know how much of a celebration will be happening. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Does this thing have a good safety record?
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious.
Okay.
So, ready to climb aboard?
Not yet.
No problem. This car won't be leaving without you.
I want this piece of paper right next to you first. Now we're good to go.
Ready to... Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling.
Oh.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard.
Finally.
Is he here to
Get
meet
this
us?
chest that I'm wanting.
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi.
In a second. Is it a... Of course I have. What is inside the suitcase? Oh, it's a gold watch. Hurt locker. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go see Japard in a second.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
You're just doing your job.
Thanks for understanding.
I get it.
Lady Branya's inaugural
I
address
get
will
it.
begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Branya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Let's go to the succession ceremony.
I don't know if you've ever had that feeling. You stop and look back on the things you've done, and wonder at all the obstacles you've overcome, the strength you've displayed, and then you start to doubt yourself. And wonder if you've lost that drive. If everything were to happen again, would you still stand strong?
I know the feeling.
You do? Oh, good. Oh, I mean, it's good to know someone in this world feels the same way as me. I haven't been able to sit back once over the past 10 years. A moment's negligence could have brought wildfire crashing down. And the underworld would have been beyond saving. Staying vigilant wasn't the issue. It was the not knowing whether I'd ever be able to let my guard down again. No matter what anyone says, I believe your arrival was the reward for my long vigil. Thank you, Trailblazer.
Not that many in attendance.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me. Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together, people of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Where's Sele? Where's Zila? Oh. Clypoth Fort.
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully recovered?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
It's what you do as a leader that matters.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Sorry, we promised you.
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. You have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
The Astral Express will do everything within our power to help.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
That run-of-the-mill, huh?
Don Hung.
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
I feel like I could fight 100 more monsters.
That's the spirit. Come on, we should take some more photos before we head back to the Express. Let's go! One more round in the administrative district.
Planner ornaments. Huh? Oh, we got these extra slots now, huh? Was it complete the simulated universe to make them better? Artificial relics made. Huh. Have you been staying a while longer? Like your help with? Let's see, he's not warmed up yet. Another fight? Okay.
If you walk with your head down and your heart full of fear,
Your steps will grow heavier, and your spirit will suffer. But if you find something to look up to, thank you for teaching me this truth.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Oh, whoops.
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt? Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal. Ah, geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks. How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
Look, I took a photo of everyone.
What's that? Hook wants to see it. I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture. And it's crystal clear. Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there?
Wait, Clara!
Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo. This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Oh, thanks.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short?
Oh, Clara.
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Dan Hung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Sure.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Return to the hotel and rest with no surprises this time. Cool. Ah, right. Achieves. Hmm. Oh, come on, we're almost to the end. Almost there. No more closet to hide in. Go to bed.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
It's Kafka.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really?
What is he, who's he talking to?
No, I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
I don't know if I should be suspicious of that or not.
Time to find March and Dunhung.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I dreamed about Sampo.
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Oh no.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Bid farewell to Belobog. This has been a very good opening chapter for the game. Way stronger than Mondstadt was in Genshin.
Have you heard of the rightful rights?
say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is. Soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest. Or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee. Whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation. You must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds.
Oh, I want my supper.
A thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to thank you for becoming our companion.
What happened to the
It's
Stellaron?
virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
Talk about the Battle of Cocolia.
Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't.
But the path of preservation.
The path of preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out,
Klepoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
Oh.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if... Sure, ask away. Welt may be better equipped to answer that. I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Bella, the firm and honest support she gets from people around her will remain vulnerable, and you're most welcome.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. Be it joy or pain, success or... It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurylos 6 is more profound than we might thought. The balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Is that so? I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet. Time. This goes to show how much of a difference. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and Himiko was calm from the very beginning. And likewise.
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh! Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus. Good to see you too. Spatial readout. Star rail stability. The numbers have stable. Oh! Welcome back to the Express. The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest. Right away, to avoid encountering the anomaly for your safety, please don't...
Here we go. Belobog complete. Bronya has become a visitor. Ooh. And Zele. Cool. Or Zila. Alright. Is there like a timer on some of these, or... Okay.
Aha! What a pop!
How's my Trailblaze level? There we go. Alright. Think we will call it there. I don't think there's anything else to really do. I don't have any new polls, no. Alright. That was very, very good. I enjoyed that extremely thoroughly. Oh, man. I don't even know if I'm gonna do the Octopus stream now. Oh god. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, wait. Oh, that's so long. Alright. I want food. I'm gonna go take a break. Maybe I'll be back with Octopath later. Maybe not. I don't know, honestly. But thank you all for coming on out. I hope you enjoy your evening if I don't return. Keep an eye out for Octopath if I do it. And I will see you soon.